Ну да, пришлось купить, от вас же хуй что дождешься, блядь. Но зажал мне подарок, пиздец. А, шо, блядь. Блядь, прям в стакан волос полетел. Да ты охуел. Сучище, я ж тебя вижу, блядь. Похую, бля. Так и чё, это все? Я уже играю или нет? Я играю уже, чё? Уже пока что непонятно, блядь. Уже играю? Понял, понял, спасибо. Ну, блядь, 14 тысяч тенге за загрузку.
Чтение меню. Вы нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить.
Ёбнулась, блядь. Ты что, конченая? Какие нахуй учетные записи, блядь? Код привязки. Это хуйня, иди нахуй, блядь. Высоко ты охуел, блядь. Ультрабас, блядь. Нахуй рекомендуемый ультра, бля. Качество лучей ультра. Все на ультра, нихуя себе. Я чё, блядь, просто так, блядь. Скотыняки, блядь. Подожди, это что, это пробел? Разрешение рендеринга. Выберите монитор. Полноэкранный режим в окне, подожди. Нате, блядь, не нойте, ёбаный в рот, сколько уже можно? Подожди, что за хуйня? Почему я не могу, блядь, выбрать нормальный режим, алё? Да расы, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? Полноэкранный в окне, блядь. Ну, понятно, блядь, почему тут нахуй нет, блядь, этого. О, ебать. Чё за хуйня? Я что, вообще ничего не пойму, блядь. Реально нахуй игра нахуй, частота кадров 360 кадров в секунду, поле зрения, ну пока что ладно, пускай пока 0 будет, уже все равно непонятно, что там. Вам как, видно, не видно? Я не видно. Чуть-чуть поярчее надо. Все нормально. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас в своем путешествии. Прямо книга. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицами моложе 17-летней школы. Однако, в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами, Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элизару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинания перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года и церемонию распределения. С уважением, профессор Уизли. Ебало тебя, бля, Уизли! Заместитель директора. Начать игру. You goddamn... О! Ля, какие, блядь. Ля, нахуй, чепуха. Слышь, а чё лысых нет? Я не понял. Так это дискриминация, блядь? Или ж... Я не понял, блядь. Где лысые? Уля, какой хуй лапуга, блядь. Это что, Гермиона Джейнджер? Гермиона Скинченджер. Что? Так, стоять, блядь. Это что за хуйня вообще? Белый эксмоль должен быть. О, бля, ля нахуй, глэк ёбаный скотобаза. Пойдет. Подожди. А где это? А чё, бороды нет, что ли? Ясно, хуйня какая-то, блядь. Бля, нихуя, он, конечно, крутой, блядь, смотри, с таким шрамом, да? Бля, блядь, глэк ёбаный. О, гляди, типа попиздился, упал. Ехал. Веснушки родинки не надо, мне какие нахуй веснушки, ёбнулся, у меня нет никаких веснушек. Состояние кожи младенец. Это что такое? Вот такое нормальное. Чуть-чуть подрумяним его. Ну да, не. Вот так. Глаза. Глаза. О, бля, нихуя, бля. Ты что такое, блядь? Не, вот такой нормальный пацан чисто. Что это такое? Первый голос.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Блядь, ты что, ёбнулся? Ты откуда вообще ехал?
I I am indeed a student, but I could... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
Имя персонажа. Джонни Вертухай. Джонни Вертухай. Ну, шо, кому въебать, блин? Ну, кого кастануть?
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Бля, ну вообще красиво нарисовано.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen
Johnny
anyone take so
Vertuchai.
quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig.
Johnny.
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Ты что за мазафака?
Eleazar!
George,
Подожди, а чё ты меня
glad my
по
rather
имени не
cryptic
называешь?
description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ты что, ебаньком? Слушай, видел я пару таких, они тоже... А, ну я так и думал, что это Великобритания. У них такой акцент жесткий. А это еще кто такой? Это кто такой? Чат. «12 FPS. У меня игра идеально идет, реально, чат. Лагает или нет? Бля, Рофл, у меня вообще идеально все идет. О.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that?
Glow. I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Нихуя, блядь, глэк ебаный.
Hang on!
Бля, красиво на самом деле красиво нарисовано все. Мне нравится. Ну, я надеюсь, это в игре тоже такая графика будет.
The key! Give me your hand!
На Артура похож. Ну, я хотел на бороде сделать, но там, как ты видел, не было. Прочитал, типа?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Бля, как пидор держит. Ты, скотигняка.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Так, ну вроде сенса
But that key you
нормальная.
discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ну, пиздец красиво на самом-то деле. Даже свет падает, видно. Надеюсь, вам видно. Просто охуенно.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Вы видите, как красиво
And
или
I
нет?
believe that she, and now
Кстати, чат
George, died in
относительно игры
pursuit
меня
of
нормально
whatever it was
слышно?
meant to lead to.
Игра не сильно громкая.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Бля, прикольно, не знаю, интересненько пока что.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Бля, красиво написано. Нарисовано, точнее.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Бля, красиво нарисовано, прям пиздец.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ты на ультрах играешь?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power
Есть,
or
конечно,
both
разница.
could have arranged for such a service.
А между птицей и самолетом есть разница?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Сейчас походу будет пиздилка.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
О, ну нихуя себе, блядь.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
А мне Люмас.
This is no ordinary vault.
Revelio.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our
Бля,
way
это
out?
что, море, она?
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't
Да,
say.
пиздец красиво, я в
Stay
ахуе.
close.
Бля, они
There will be
молодцы.
no disapparating if things go poorly.
Это
Not out of
освещение
Gringotts.
прям вау.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Protego!
Stupido! Exposo! Confringo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Revelio. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
Да, пиздец красиво.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Нахуя чем монетки?
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Дональд Трамп полтора.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ну, он сейчас баканул или мне показалось? Отдувается, блядь. Что за отдувается? Вот эти кастомизаторы, блин.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
Блин, музычка.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Так.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Так, и куда меня распределит, ёпрст?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly
Она ж
losing
рандомно
whatever patience
определяет
I
или
had
нет?
left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Точно ёбаный Слизерин, блядь.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Ничего себе, какая молодая.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Ёбаный пуффиндуй, блядь. А, так я могу... Да плевать, нормально какая. А этот в ком был? Харри Поттер. Так он, по-моему, в этом и был, не? Слизерин, Пуффиндуй. Что там еще было? Какие факультеты были? Гриффиндор, Гарри. А ты что выбрал? Вы в Гриффиндоре, а я в Пуффиндуе буду.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Like this way. Я пожилой Пуффиндуй. Пиндуй.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Чё, блять? Пизда нам нахуй.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Надеюсь, уже по девчонкам понеслась. Зря вы папу пустили. Опа, не понял. Осуждаю.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
А ты куда стакан-то дел? Маленький, блядь. Бля, прикольно.
Revelio.
Ну все, тут пиздец уже. Тут я уже буду исследовать. А как палочку убрать? Кст. Может, вот такая штучка?
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such formal proof. To me to see how it's done.
Так, секундочку. О! Так. Конный режим, но это да, блядь. Конный режим. Так, что я хотел сделать? Не понял. А что это оно сбилось все? Блин, ну даже на высоких реально красиво. У меня ж высокие были, да, как я понимаю? Так, я хотел, знаете, что сделать? Вот это сделать. Бля, пиздец, красиво. Красиво я ебу. Так, ультра, 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 ультра. Включить, включить, ультра, включить. Так, сохранить игру на это же. Так, и надо перезайти. Бля, очень красивая игра. Сейчас буду. Ба-ба-ба-ба. Опять шейдеры там будет обрабатывать. А ёп.
Revelio.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Так, ну а сейчас все нормально.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Revelio.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Lumos.
Our neighbour at home knows someone related to the inventor of Skelegrow. It's true.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Revelio.
I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Он постоянно жрет.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ну, пойдем, пойдем.
Lumos.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about visiting law. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it?
А как переодеться? Можно переодеться? Инвентарь. Роженица. Не понял, а где? Подожди, а где это самое? Ну. С DLC где шмотки? Понял, блядь, нихуя. Надо дальше проходить, да? В смысле, на F нажми.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Так. Настроечки мне нужны, настроечки. Вообще что-то меняется в этой фигне? Я что-то понять не могу. А, ну да, немного
You can get
меняется.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Where do the professors
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Наконец-то, бля.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Открыть карту. Это значок 7 основные знания. Выполняя основные знания, вы продвинетесь по основной истории. Откройте новые возможности, заработаете опыт. Так. Левиоса Акцио. Этот, возможно, лучше использовать в руководстве зажженного компас, найти дорогу. Согласно карте из руководства, класс находится... Не, я Левиоса в началочке.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Это типа ради вот этого плаща я купил, но я потратил столько денег.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hops on a second.
Revelio.
It was an utter triumph.
Lumos. Revelio.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Never forget what that...
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Бля, блядь, злой какой-то не хочет, чтоб я это его трогал. Совсем охуел, блядь. Ну, это, конечно, прикольно, но я как представлю, сколько тут придется сейчас бегать, вот это вот.
Revelio.
How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Второй уровень. О, нихуя себе. Бля, я вот это хотел перетащить. Кракодобра. Я знаю, что есть Авада Кедабра.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Avada Kedavra.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
А чё кедавру осуждаешь? А когда она откроется вообще?
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember...
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego! Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Stupid.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Levioso!
Only all my students would us to death. I do enjoy lively dueling.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep... If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Так, я вижу тут какой-то этот.
Nice work. I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it. It was certainly good practice. Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel. In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it. Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in. Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind. Good.
Это Слизерин, да?
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Это ж он с этого. Отца Слизерина. Красота, блядь, не иначе.
What are you up to now?
Блин, какое-то появилось такое какое-то, блядь, непонятное свечение, когда ультрасы включил. Так, ну это все фигня. Растительность, постобработка. За что это может? Какое-то странное, просто непонятно, что это. У меня в Резиденте было такое. Какое-то непонятное.
Revelio.
Так, не понял.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Levioso. Lumos.
Бля, блядь, какой хитрый жук. И ничего с ним не сделаешь.
Revelio.
Ну, это тоже тут хрен. Замок уровень 1.
Wish our common
Professor
room was
Ronan
bigger.
tends to go on a bit.
Never find enough
We
space.
sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
У него индийский акцент. After me. Как у Арчи из Ханчудон. Ты Зюнечка, радость.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. That's it. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Так, где заново начать? Они, слышишь, они подстраховались, пидорасы, блядь. Понял, что произошло? Ты понял, что произошло вообще или нет? Так, и вообще мне не нравится, мне почему-то... А ну давайте тест производительности запустим. Чисто по прикольчику, блядь. Не, блядь. Не, подожди. А все остальное на ультрасы. Вот это только выключить. Мне из-за... О, да, вот это... Это, кстати, вот из-за этой херни.
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this. Everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Quite impressive.
Нет, мне не нравится. Я победить хочу, блядь. Да я понял, что я могу выбивать шары. Чатик, я все... О, да, вот, это класс. Вот что нужно было. Это вот из-за этого говна, блядь. Давайте сохранимся. Сейчас я, короче, просто настрою. Мне вообще что-то не нравится. Что это за хуйня, блин? Ну, это трассировка ебаная. Прям картинка какая-то, знаешь, она как будто... FPS нормальный, FPS хороший. Включение трассировки влияет на производительность тени трассировки лучей. Глобальное затенение с трассировкой лучей. Да не, все, я больше не буду так делать, не переживайте. Просто надо... Мне было больше настройки интересно сделать. Так, а как выйти, кстати? Реально, как выйти? Просто мне надо, чтобы настройки применились. Да хер она выиграет. Ничего себе, блин. Ну. Слышишь, много на себя берешь, девочка. Чтоб еще папу кто-то выиграл. А, ну, расскажете мне. Дезюмбала. Тебе надо, блин, глаза закапывать. Стало тоже. Честно, с этими глазами. Девочка выиграла? В смысле, ты о чем? Нет, ничего, пока никто не выиграл. Странный ты какой-то. А что там, уже кто-то миссию проходил? Я просто еще не проходил. Сейчас буду. Пиздец, слышите? Порвал штаны. Смотри. Бля, это звездец. Прикиньте, порвал штаны. Нормально вообще или нет? О, так красиво. Бля, очень красиво. Все, это говно сразу не включайте, чат. Так игра как красивая становится. Это какое-то, оно добавляет освещение, но это освещение, оно такое какое-то пиксельное становится. Мне вообще не нравится. Вот сейчас вот красивый персонаж. Это... Такое ощущение, что я это видел.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of...
Там мы уже все видели. Бигейл зашивать будет, да? Их нет смысла зашивать, это же домашние. Не, я видел прохождение просто у одного человека, я примерно видел эту штуку.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, Accio, think of this like gobstone. Excellent control there. That's it! Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Даже, блядь, играть приятнее стало. Персонажи хоть красивые, без этого говна освещения.
Yes, sir.
Какое-то качество говняное добавляет.
Here we go. Yes!
Akio.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Excellent.
Be sharp.
Да на читер нахуй. Придется по новой, блядь, начинать.
That is how it's done. Nicely done. Watch this.
Ты чё там удумала, блядь?
There we go.
Akio.
That's it.
Нет! Бля, я хочу победить, чат. Идите в пизду. Дура какая-то, она, блядь, не поддается нихуя, блядь. Надо добре, да, въебать, блядь, чтоб тут шар нахуй вообще улетел, блядь, с Хогвартса. Чтоб просто нахуй с Хогвартса, блядь, улетел вместе с ней.
Akio.
Сюда, блядь, Акио.
That is not bad.
Тварь, блядь. Это, блядь, только первая миссия, а я уже 13 раз, блядь. Так там нельзя сохраняться, или можно? Че, реально можно было сохраниться? Да ну нахуй. Ну, слышишь, рассказываешь.
Very simply, cast Akio on one of the spheres. Very good. Split. Now, think of this like excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
Давай, Hufflepuff.
Come on.
Давай резче, уже пора. Так, слышишь ты? Только попробуй, блядь. Ты видишь мой плащ? Я тебя быстро успокою. Understood? Я понял, это из-за того, что плащ, блядь, такой, надо его это... А как еще... Можно снять? А не, нельзя, да, снять? Хуя, блядь. Еще прикольно выглядит сайтик.
Here we go.
Она читерит, блядь, чат. Заебала это, блядь. Смоль-то ёбаная. Тварь, нахуй.
Akio.
Very good.
Misha.
Она читерит, чат. Я не читерю. О, это мой шанс. Давай.
Quite impressive.
Вы чё, охуели, блядь? О, может подшатнет мой шар? Тихо. 50-50 должно быть. Надо так встать, чтобы...
Accio. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Вау! С первого раза! Чат, ну ты молодец, чат.
Let us make this
С первого.
a bit more interesting, shall we?
С первого раза чат вы прошли. Чат, ну ты хорош, реально, бля. Красиво. С первого раза чат прошел.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Сбей, сбей, сбей!
There we go.
Accio.
Splendid.
Be sharp. Phew. Brilliant. Let us see this.
Слышь, ты что там удумала, блядь? Она что удумала? Блядь, ты что удумала? Нормально, нормально, нормально. Все под контролем.
That is how it's done.
Бля, как бы свой шар не въебать, нахуй. Вот ну, мне просто куда угодно попасть, и я выиграл, блядь. Ну, с первого раза. С первого раза. Чат, с первого раза ты прошел, видишь? Что-то просто так было вообще, блядь. Даже ни разу без загрузки ни разу.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
See you later, bitch.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Revelio.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Тихо. Чат, знаете, что хочу посмотреть? Какие у меня настроечки были до того, как я поставил ультрабасы? Это очень важно, чат. Это очень важно. Так, это я вот тут делал.
Your cat.
Так, секундочку. О. Так. Конный режим, ну это да, блядь. Конный режим. Оно сбилось все. Да, блядь. Да, все нормально. Так, все, без мата, чат.
If you're so inclined.
Чат, давайте без мата,
If you
ладно?
would, you'd be using it on clothing to be
Тихо, это
precise.
что,
Bestie.
Гермиона?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Красиво ты сказала, конечно.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Поддерживаю. Absolutely like this. Высокое просто было все? Нет. Там было... Я смотрел по поводу вот этого, потому что там картинка была красивее. Как только вот эту херь я включил, сразу стало хуже. Я не знаю, почему это. Тени, трассировка лучей. Приятно произведение центрального графического блока, который поддерживает трассировку лучей. Не знаю. Ну, короче, вот это говно лучше не включайте. Просто вот сейчас вот красивый персонаж смотрится. Ну, я не знаю, как вам это передать. Это ну, на стриме, наверное, тоже было видно, потому что свет какой-то странный очень стал.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
В смысле, что, мне до 3-го уровня не хватит? Какой пропуск кадров? А ну-ка, блядь, отставить.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Это все, это из-за этого ты меня отвлекал. Revelio. Опа, это что такое? Какая-то дырочка, гляди. Так. Да, вот сейчас все красивенько. Бля, ну красиво нарисовано. Вот, ну реально красиво, очень. Мне нравится, когда в играх прям вот, знаешь, смотришь и глаз радуется. Мне это очень нравится. Пиццуху погладил. И давай еще тебя поглядим. Там нельзя гладить Дурбецела, она сразу бы взбесилась. Ой, там нельзя гладить. Не, это уже неправда. Эта игра уже неправда. Вон, я могу ему дать это самое мою кошку там погладить. Она ему быстро объяснит. Ревелио. Опа. Что происходит?
It wasn't boots and it wasn't black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Ой, бля, это какие-то эти... Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Revelio.
Нет, смотри, мне кажется, сова. А тут вот кракозябра эта ебаная. Смотри. Нет. Это, короче, тест на IQ, да? Чат. Ты у меня умный. Вы ж мастера спортом по всем видам спорта, блядь. А ну-ка, дайте-ка мне этого, ну, подсказочку. Да скажи просто, что делать. Это тест на IQ, я его не пройду, ты ёбнулся. Но я примерно, но представляешь, что нужно делать? Подсказка, но до нее хз дойдешь чи не? Ну, в смысле, я буду всю игру проходить. Просто 100% контента, пока не вылежу, не успокоюсь. Это как с РДР. У меня, блядь, там 2 глава, я только с земли выбрался. Не понял. Сюда, нахуй, нихуя себе, блядь. Уровень 3. Так, задание это все понятно. В центре это сумма картинки. Пиздец, блядь, что реально? Хуй это, блядь, жесткий. Или этот джентльмен. Что-то кошак от меня хочет. Ну, типа, я понимаю, что вот там это 8 будет, да? Вот тут. А что 8? Что это такое? Тут вот это вот. Ну, тут вот там, где 2 восклицательных, это 8 будет, правильно? 8, 4, 12. Я, конечно, нихуя не понимаю. 0, 3, 5. И что это там за хуйня? Каш. 8 павук. Подожди. 4, 8. Это вот этот зуб ебаный с каракатицей. Какой паук? И, от лошади считать, все, я понял. От лошади это павук ебаный. Блять, а как он выглядит? Тут нет паука, это тут, значит, да, павук? Павук. А тут от чего? 3, 0. Вот этот, что ли, блядь, на метле, это хуета? Ну, давай попробуем ее. Это оно? Нет, это не оно. Не знаю, буду просто тыкать, блядь, пока не получится вообще. Похуй, блядь. Нихуя так не получится, ты посмотри.
Revelio.
Четыре плюс 1 единорог.
Revelio.
А можно просто взрывать нахуй эту дверь?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Слушай, ты можешь мне сказать, что мне выбрать, блядь?
Revelio.
Может, сохранить. Блин, надо бы подсохраниться, короче, реально, блин. Без сохранения тут и не разобраться. Слева оставь того, кто выше единорога. По какому принципу это работает? Так. Зуб ебаный, так, тихо. Блять, оно пропало, я хотел посмотреть.
Revelio.
Так, а где коллекция? Инвентарь. Это не то, блядь. Все ради пожилой мантии. Реально, бро? А что вот это за, блять, вот эта штука? Что это такое? Опа. Ячейка какая-то или что это за херь? Вот это вот оранжевая. Нет примененных характеристик. Понял. О, блин, ничего себе, кашлянул. Аж пукнул. Что? Чат. Бля, прикольненько, короче. Через В можно просто отслеживать. Это, блин, ну очень приятно на самом деле.
Revelio.
О, это что такое? Что это, блядь?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
И что это такое? Какая-то хуйта, блядь. Есть.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ну, если вы подарите, только буду. Я покупать ее не буду точно, это факт.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here. Brilliant.
Revelio.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
That's it.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ебать я ебашу, конечно, жестко, бля. Я игру прохожу просто мгновенно. Так, опять это говно, да?
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. In there, I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Revelio.
Неплохая, да? В смысле, блядь? Уровень 5 мне нужен. Да ты охуел! И уходит бабка ёбаная.
Revelio.
Что за мазафака там, блин?
My family has a lot of money.
Спокойно.
Oh dear, I shall get in
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Accio.
I'm going to have to use Aki. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Че еще? Нихуя ты тут, блядь, накастовала. Накастовала. Смотри на нее.
Revelio.
Не. Книжечки, готовьтесь, потому что... Тихо, звук какой-то. Что за звук? Все какой-то звук интересненький. Вон она летает там. Сумасшедшая. Чат, видишь?
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Lumos. Revelio.
Что за бабочка? Тихо, 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 тихо. Спокойно, чат, спокойно. Спокойно. Бля, ну не. Ой, не, нет, ты чё? Это ж вообще ужас, блядь. Ну, может быть и да. Кстати, теперь есть смысл и вот эту шапку поднадеть. Смотрите, какой, а? Там, блядь, не какая-нибудь хуйня. Рассказывайте мне тут. Все, теперь я буду вот такой ходить.
Lumos.
Что нужно сделать? Я себе, блядь. О, прикольненько, кстати. Я не знал, что тут такое есть.
Revelio.
Короче, тут исследовать и исследовать. Я все понял, чат. Чат, я все понял. Я в этой игре надолго. Да. Хорошо, хоть, блин.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Кстати.
Lumos.
You can't help.
Revelio.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under.
Подожди, ну вот, может где-то тут этот хрен. Так.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Вот он, я вижу.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Мне нравятся игры, в которых всякая вот такая херь есть.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Мне нравятся такие штучки. Да, блин.
Revelio.
Так, чат. Тихо. Нихуя, блядь, ты шо, хуел?
Levioso. Revelio.
Онлайн подвезут сюда. Но мне кажется, что не будут развивать игру, потому что, ну... Ты видел, сколько копий было продано? Просто миллиард. Степа, давай. Степа, давай, работай.
I don't find potions bearable.
I'm just saying.
Соло. Коллекция обновлена, маленькие лестницы. Блин, хорошо, что я умный такой, да? Вообще быстренько, да, разгадываю.
You think Garrett
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Да, как же красиво тут.
I hated long banishment.
Lumos.
Я прям кайфулити проявляю.
Revelio.
БРДР лучше? Ну, блин.
I've
Ну,
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
немножко разные игры все-таки. БРДР, само собой, что РДР это все это. Сердечки, One Love.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ну, эта игра тоже достойная. Как же тут много всего. Ой-ой-ой. Так, ладненько.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Tun, 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 tun.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lumos.
Sometimes you can find
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Тихо, спокойно, еще пока что.
Revelio.
Ну там этот Педрос, блин, смотрите. Наблюдает, сидит. На ачивочку иду. Ну тут пока что замки, всякие замки мне не подсильны. Мне нужно открыть заклинание.
Revelio.
Revelio. Дергаешься ты. Гадость малая. Тут тоже замочек. Что-то кого-то по жопе бьет. Опа.
Revelio.
Злой пиздюк. Ревелио, блядь.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off?
На самой сложной сложности еще помимо этого всего. На секундочку. А, и кстати, я уже бабки не могу вернуть за Хогвартс. Я играю уже 2 часа с чем-то, 2:30.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Protego!
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Да, за час пройти игру и верну.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to
О,
breathe
бля,
fresh
прикольно.
air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
It is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Нет, ЛКМ это для слабаков. Мы маги. Мы не это самое. Не ищем легких путей. Короче, тут сейчас кофеварить будем.
Accio.
Видишь? Это все равно пригодится, правильно?
Revelio.
Все эти ревелия, блядь.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Блядь, ну ты что делаешь? Нормально, все под контролем, чат.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I thought.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Well, I certainly learn a great deal. Much can be gleaned.
Accio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
понял, надо объединять, короче.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Думаю, бля, нахуя я с этим дурачком пошла?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Revelio. I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find me settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring
Revelio.
helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Accio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Ну, графика охуенно красивая.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had
Revelio.
too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see
Revelio.
outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Кстати, секундочку. У меня же шмотки появились покруче, чем были. Ну, очки-то понятно, это, блядь, такие лоховские, нахуй.
Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every week. I can tell you that you are spoiled with everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Блин, ну мне срочно.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to get everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Да метлу мне тупо давай,
We'll
буду
find you
ей,
something
блядь.
not to worry.
Нахуй Вингардиум Левиоса, блядь.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Блядь, ну хуйня ты чё?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Что там мне показывают? А, это потому что я могу и сам, блядь, текет сделать.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Какая нахуй разница?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, это что, теперь я могу поменять?
Lumos. Revelio.
Все, ачивку сюда мне. Быстро. Орешки.
Revelio.
Спокойно, сейчас спокойно. Да, это будет одно из самых... О, ля, какая, бля. Это...
Lumos. Accio.
Да, ну рано или поздно у меня получится.
Revelio.
Все это надыбаться. Ну, они летают, смотри. Зюки мелкие, крылатые. Так, вот туда надо сходить. Где-то вот тут хуйня летает, вон она.
Revelio. Accio.
Это...
Revelio.
Скотиняка, блядь. Ну, точно, тоже прыгать еще можно.
Accio.
Тоже зряч. Так, поскольку я 7-й, я уже могу поднапялить. Шляпцев нет у меня. Тут ничего нет. Тут тоже ничего нет. Тут тоже ничего нет. Ясно. Ясно, читы.
Revelio.
Вот книжечка летает, я погляжу, да?
Accio. Revelio.
Тут где-то зеркальце.
Lumos.
Это что? Какая-то штука с бочкой. Я туда не могу, да? Понял.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ёбаный свет. Тут все закрыто, чат. Тихо, спокойно.
Revelio.
Бля, эту игру, наверное, буду месяцами проходить. Что-то у меня есть такое подозрение небольшое. А ты... индюк глазастый.
You might as well watch if you...
Так, о, неплохо.
Lumos.
Struggle with simple levitation. I could probably do this wanderless if I wanted to. Here, watch this.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Блин, я чуть не знаю, где эта фигня.
Revelio.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
Блин, ну нельзя мне такие игры давать, реально. Мне такое нельзя давать, чат, потому что для меня это блядь, смерть нахуй.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Бля, ну тут где-то страница только что была. Где она?
Lumos. Revelio.
Вот она там летает.
Accio.
Чё, пизда тебе книга.
Revelio.
Походу нет. Хоть помойку не играть. Это ты про какой проект? Пидерант Шоудаун. Кстати, там походу эти ж уже включили, да? Там походу включили уже дропсы. Пора на дропсы. Так в смысле, я вон на телефоне включу стрим и все. Кстати, вот тут они молодцы, они так сделали, интересно, да, что-то типа... Вот ничего такого не делаешь. А интересно пиздец, потому что непонятно, что тебя ждет. И вот эта беготня ебаная меня до добра не доведет. Котов так много, что охуели совсем. Не понял.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Где-то недалеко, да? Где эта штука? Труба какая-то из-под земли должна торчать. Так, вот там дым какой-то идет.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Включили? Нихуя себе, блядь. Так, а как там вообще эти дропсы-то забрать-то? Я уже и не помню. Twitch. Испытания заходишь? Тут какие испытания? А как вообще посмотреть, ну, сколько у меня там этого? Сколько мне надо? Ну, сколько я уже там у меня накручено? Идет, вроде не идет, не знаю. Что за испытание? Что испытание? Какие испытания?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Давай.
Chore's not so bad.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Заебись, где мне это найти?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Так, а что там мне еще надо было посетить? Это что? Так, волшебная брюква, фолианные свитки. Волшебная брюква. Волшебная брюква.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Так, ну теперь свиточки мне надо попасть. Блядский баран, ты посмотри на него.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't
Да,
yet,
как
sir.
много тут афроамериканских
But you
джентльменов.
will soon enough.
Каждый второй.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
You should round up all the local smuggled boys and demand to know where they've got their magic.
Revelio.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Accio. Leviosa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Штуки с описанием не интересны? А, ты типа читать имеешь в виду? Касса как в этом. Ну, вообще, в принципе, интересно, конечно. Но их слишком много, мне кажется, нет?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ну что за говно ты мне продаешь, а? Говно какое-то продает, блин. Понятно, блин.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Так, секундочку. Мне нужно переодеться, блядь, в лохмотье мне свои дел. Галимые, блин. Лохмотья своими переодел. Что, она у меня забаговалась? Надо было сохранится, наверное.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by.
Lumos.
At least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Так, где там три кобылы или что там? Самому придется идти. Ну все, она забаговалась, чекайте. Ладно, давай. Хорошо. 12:35.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Хуя у него голосок, блять.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Что она сказала?
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I don't want her to worry. А куда мне надо идти? Подожди, а чё я ночью должен передвигаться? Шо, я ж мог бы, в принципе, пойти пешим, да?
Revelio.
handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
What do you mean you won't be coming home?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Опа, это что?
Levioso.
My sister organised Quidditch matches with some of the this year.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
I hear other voices.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
А где? Да, я забыл где.
Might some kind soul help me? Professor Sharp terrified me.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Бля, где это зеркало-то?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Fills our stone-hearted with joy to be in the presence of
Might some kind soul help me? I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for it. At least he didn't.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Опять забыл, где это зеркало. Прикол, да?
Desperately need to improve my charm mark.
Хуй с ним, с этим зеркалом.
Not the best idea.
А, вот он. Сейчас той девочке помогу.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Мать моя женщина.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I swear we've been warned.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Accio.
О, Степа. А это еще что такое?
Revelio.
Не понял. Ячейки снаряжения заполнены мои. Так, ну давай. Давай, Степа, вот он, смотри. А тут что? Неправильно. Так там, в смысле? Вот это сова? Какая сова, блядь?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Спасибо.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ёпарасоте.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Стёпа.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio.
Esse é aplicado 10 mil.
Accio. Revelio.
Opa. Степа, ну тут без тебя вообще, ну ты же понимаешь, что вообще никак, да? Эта игра без тебя не пройдется. Кстати. Осьминожка на 2 вопроса. Вот это? Сука хитрая, блядь, ты посмотри. Ты видишь, они хитрые, типа, чтобы бегать. Не это.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind, especially if we've had a class.
Ой, бляха. Ничего себе. Казалось, еще вот немножечко. Блин, я же по сути мог просто телепортнуться, правильно? У меня же уже открыто все это мероприятие. Ну, прикинь, реально сломается, да? Да, я мог вон сюда просто телепортнуться и все.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Так, и где-то тут я еще одно видел.
Let's just keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Revelio.
What do you want?
Блин, я где-то квест еще видел, там какой-то пацанчик стоял. А вот, во-во, где-то тут что-то есть. Еще выше.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Подожди, а как тут подняться еще выше?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Так, секунду. Так, короче, я чуть-чуть отойду на часок. Потом продолжим.